I'm better off alone. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Think you're better off alone? Mess. I hope up in wires. I can catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. I run, I run, I run. So I can mess. Tangled up in wires. I can catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. I can mess. I can catch my breath. I run, I run. Deep breath. Deep breath. I'm a mess. I can get my breath. I run, I run. What's the band? What's the band? Won't talk in my mouth. Won't talk in my mouth.
Baseline is a borrowed post, a crowded sea I can't get through. I wear my silence like a suit, a neon ghost in the hall of you, just trying to find a frequency, the static in my memory. So let the sequence rhythm start to rewire this old heavy heart before the morning pulls apart this final fragile work of art. And will that one last walk with you before for a time the room is spinning blue? One last waltz of silent opera play beneath the confetti-colored grave. Though our song is through, one last waltz with you. One last waltz with you.
Probably gonna take a minute. Probably gonna take a minute. Ah, it worked. Okay. Okay. So we got those set up.
So let the sequence rhythm start. Let it start to rewire this so heavy heart. This heavy heart before the morning pulls apart. This golden fleeting work of art.
Need to remember to restart it. Okay. Cool. Hey ho, hey, hey, hiya, hoya, hoya, hiya. Hiya. How we doing? How we hanging? Slightly to the left? Maybe?
Disco X on the line, just as I suspected. No one really gets over me. I'm unaffected. Why would you try to ever put me second? You're just another groupie to me. No, I'm out here single, and I need some real. Now I got standards, if I can't fail. I'm out here single, tell me what's the deal. Now I got standards, give a fuck, can't fail.
This has been sitting here forever. Still tastes good. We're gonna try to batch some ACEOs, say ACEOs, but I don't know if it's gonna be eventful, I guess, like fruitful, because I'm having a hard time doing a lot of these at once, which I need to get over. Which this is a learning process, because I'm learning to move faster and work on just getting down to it, you know. Put 4 on the board here. We want to do more than 4 today, but... Also sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I fully meant to be, and then I just kept sleeping. Fine.
So I can't start
Oh, go there.
losing ground.
Okay.
So I can't stop.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing, I guess.
Following the moon,
I don't want to
following the moon.
do
I'm soaring higher, higher.
like weird fruit. I don't know why.
Lighting up this perfect fire. I'm soaring higher, higher.
Ooh, I like that. The other thing is too is I don't know if I'm doing watercolor today. The fuck? There was this really cool one I saw earlier on TikTok. It was like a window seeing like neon lights through it, and I have no idea how they fucking did it with marker. So it was so cool. Backdrops, I guess is what I could call it. Like, I see these pictures, and I just have no idea. Like, I want to draw it, but I have no idea how to recreate it. Because a lot of it seems like colors flowing into each other. Like, but how? You know what I mean? Like, how do you paint acrylic 4? We're gonna do this because this is gonna just be easier for me, and I need to just get started. So, and I don't really feel like busting out my watercolor, at least not yet. Not this second, anyway. Because I have a million other things I can use that I want to use. I want to use other means. probably checked before I did that. Hi, Izzy.
Wasted hours in the dark with a faded heart. Take me
I am Steve. Hi, guys.
I only want you beside. This is how it starts. Like I said to you before, I only want you beside.
How we doing? How we doing, friends? How we doing? Welcome to... We're actually still on early. Surprisingly. I fucking got here early. It's a freaking miracle, right? I only want you inside of me? Is that what that dude just said? What the fuck? Inside the... What is he saying to me? Okay, guys, so we're gonna try to do a decent amount of ACOs today. Since you guys weren't here at the beginning, like, I'm very much going to attempt to do a decent amount of work today. But you guys want to see my acrylic pours that I went to a place? Here's acrylic pours that we went to a place and did. So this is just acrylic paint with an acrylic medium. This one got a little smudged in the box, but it's fine. It still looks cool. So this one I poured, and then I didn't like how the pour necessarily turned out because I wanted the colors to mix more. So I took my glove and was like making lines, so you can kind of see where I added some lines and stuff. But this one I didn't like at first, but now that it's dry, I like it a lot more. I think I'm still gonna add white to it. Because I think white would go hard on this. This was supposed to be like my peacock, but then I realized instead of yellow, I traded it for gold, and I thought the gold would pop more, but it didn't. So, but it came out a lot cooler than I thought it would. Because the gold actually, once it dried, is popping a lot more. Like, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And then this was supposed to be more pinkish. It came out more red. Like, you can see, I used the same one here. You can see, like, it has pink there, but I think mixing it with the yellow, because these were dirty pours, so I put them all into a cup and then poured it, and then I kind of manipulated it a little bit with my finger or like a blow tool or whatever. But these little holes and stuff came out really cool. I got upset with this because this is a lot of purple, but it came out fine. I could have added more here. But yeah, you can see it got smushed in the box here. Because I went with my mom and her friend. But not a big deal. It's not meant to be perfect. So that's what we did. I've always wanted to do that. But I didn't want to clean it. One, didn't want to clean up the mess. And two, didn't want to pay for the stuff to do it. So there's that. So like this ACO journey has been fucking hard, man. I keep seeing people like bust out fucking 30 in a week, and I'm like, bro. But again, they're also kind of shit.
I say kind of shit. I don't mean to put anybody down with it, but like they're not detailed. And I don't know if these are meant to be super detailed. But when have I not been super over the top? So, and I'm using this as like a trying to work on my speed and trying to work on like not doing that. So this is definitely a process, but I kind of like the idea of like just taking a full sheet of paper, but taking a full sheet of paper, making a like cool design, and then chopping the design up. I really like that idea. I really enjoyed doing the peacock feathers as like one design. And then I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Don't know if I posted it. I think I posted it on my other one. I haven't even posted it anywhere. What the fuck is wrong with me? I posted it on my Facebook. I know that for sure. On my art Facebook. But I've shown you guys it. Uh-oh. So like, so that's the one piece. But then like you break them up and then they break up into multiple, right? I think that was a cool idea. These aren't gonna be like that, but I do want to do that again. But instead of having them pre-cut, because that was kind of a bitch, I'll leave the paper normal and then I'll cut it afterwards. Because I kind of like did it as an afterthought type deal. Like I said, this is very much a learning process right now. Like, I got Mod Podge too, to like give it a finish. But I also, where did I put them? I also got these, which are pressed flowers, which I thought would be kind of cool to like arrange on an ACEO card. Like I'd super glue them down and then Mod Podge over them. And maybe do something cool with that. I thought might be cool. I have a lot of like scrapbooking stuff I thought about making. Stuff with that. Have a lot of ideas. I feel like I don't have any time. And that's the thing too, is like you were saying that maybe they do it full time. I have seen both. I have seen people who bust them out who are not working, and I have seen people who do this as a side gig and are busting them out. And some of them are like they slapped a color down and put a stick figure on it type stuff. Like, which art is subjective, to each their own. They're selling them and I'm super happy for them. But it is not my vibe, not my standard. You know what I mean? And I'm not putting anybody else down. Like, get their bag. But you ain't catching me out here with that. You know what I mean? So I think, just to get me started, we're gonna do 4 that are gonna be kind of the same vibe. They're gonna be smiley faces, but they're gonna be splattered smiley faces. So we need colors. So do we want to do one? We'll do a rainbow. We can do a rainbow. We need 4 different color palettes. Ooh, that was the other thing, is I want to get a color palette thing. I know I have this color index, but there's new updated ones that are like single cards you pull out. It's called the color cube or something like that, and I would love it. I've really gotten into looking at color palettes. Purple and teal, we would need more colors than just purple and teal. We need like 5 colors. My go-tos are purple and teal though. This is a cool color palette. These colors, I think this is like my favorite color palette is this. They're not normal colors because it's like the magenta, they're like all slightly off. Yeah, I like that. We'll probably do one of that. Alright, let's randomly go through here, see what else we can find. Muted tones would be kind of cool. Kind of like that. I like that. We're trying to do different things because I don't want to do always the same thing. Where the teal, this is going to be the teal and purple one. That's going to be like our normal color palette. We love that. And we're going to do like a muted neutral type deal. What else do we got? Oh, we could just do pinks. I don't want to do just pinks, I think. And then purples. Oh. Logo ideas. I could just do a color, like, just, is it monochrome? What is that called? What is just one color but different of that one color? I don't remember what it's called. Do a cool and a warm tone. So we got 2 different color, like super monochromatic, yeah. So we have 2 different like colorful ones, but then we have a cool, a light, and kind of like a neutral, natural type deal. I think that works. That's pretty dope. Pretty decent. Do we want pastel-y? So we need something in the warm family. We could do pastels. That'd be kind of cute. How I'm gonna get these colors is a different story, but I need a point to start at. You know, we need to start somewhere. There's no like. Yeah, this book is so old too. That's the thing that's why I want to get the color cube. It's like $160 to get all of the swatches, though. Pretty nuts. But I would love it, because that's like one of my biggest things is I never know what colors to do, and then I just end up at my same colors. I think we're gonna do a muted pastel-y. I like that, and I think I can do these colors anyway. All right, boom. We have 4. So this one, we need to pick colors for this now. I think we're gonna do acrylic to start, acrylic markers to start, and then we're gonna go back with colored pencils after the fact, to kind of like merge and mesh stuff together. So teal, This is more blue than this teal. 779, which is this one. That looks good. There's a teal. So that's teal. I like this green. This is what I'm looking at. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it up in the corner. Like that. 687. That's a little darker. 687 works. Is this? Okay. Purple. Purple. We're gonna do. That's a little bright. We need like a richer purple. 6, 7, 8. I like that color. It might be super dark for this, but I don't care. I like it. 6, 8, 7. Oh yeah, that's super dark. But that works. Then we need a magenta, of course. Baby girl magenta. Yes, this is definitely like my palette here. Then there's a, we can do like a reddish orange. It's gonna fit with these colors. Like these colors are pretty good. I think I need an orangish yellow to round it out, and then I think it'd be good. 786. So let's see, 786. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. That's a pretty decent color palette there. We can start there, yeah? Or do we need one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 works. I think that's a good way to start. These are going to be our base colors, and then we can add from there. But I think that's a good start, yeah? I had to mark it right here. You can't really see it, but there's a mark right here. Tell me kind of like where the camera is. Because I'm notorious for like moving my shit around. Okay. Ooh, she kind of dry. Probably doesn't help it's on canvas paper, huh?
I'm not angry anymore. Well, sometimes I am. I don't think badly of you. Well, sometimes I do. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not bitter anymore. Syrupy sweet.
That's okay. It's base color anyway.
I'm really happy. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not angry anymore. Well, sometimes I am. I don't think badly of you. Well, sometimes I do. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not bitter anymore.
The other thing is I could actually paint this. Because I have paint. It just scares me, man. Because like, so I have this. But paint scares me.
I'm not angry anymore. I'm not angry anymore. Well, sometimes I am. I don't think that
I don't know if I'm ready for paint. I mean, watercolor scared me, but is this marker dead or is it me? As you can see, we've upgraded as well, and we put down masking tape to make sure this shit sits.
Come closer, don't want this night to end. Come closer, feels right. When you're next to me, feels right. Lost in the moment, lost in you, lost in the moment. Come closer, don't want this night to end. Come closer.
Also, I was looking at Pinterest and I'm like, ooh, foam backgrounds would be cool ACOs. But I don't know how to freaking do any of that. I don't know how to art. Like, translating pictures you find on the internet into actual, like, handmade art. Pain in the ass. Like, digital, I could probably do it no problem. Handmade, oof. Well, technically it's both handmade, but you know what I mean. It's funny, I have a coworker, I've been talking to her like nonstop about ACOs, and now that's all her TikTok is. She's like, I need to just buy a folio and start buying them. And I'm like, yes, buy mine, but I don't know whenever my shop is going, I don't know when I'm gonna be ready to sell them. I'm gonna be real, because I want to get a decent stock up first before I even attempt to do anything with them. And as you can see, it's been real slow going. It's because I don't, on my days off of like streaming and stuff, I don't actually do anything to like work. I just actually take a day off, which is good and bad. Ooh, see, this one's juicy. Get your butt. You at work? How's work going? Oh, why are we grumpy? Just sleepy or what? Why grumpy? Headache? Oh. That's not weird. Yeah, so what happened yesterday is I left work early because I was feeling real queasy, and I laid down, I set an alarm. Or no, I didn't set an alarm. That was what it was. Because I didn't think I was actually going to sleep. Didn't set an alarm, and then, you know, woke up at like whatever time and was like, well, shit. Which is why we're doing ours. But, you know, I'm trying my best to stick to a schedule. I might have to change the schedule up though. We might do, say, like do art during the week and do gaming on the weekends if my free weekends tend to stay that way. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This pink is just dead. This pink is dead! He's dead! Which would make sense. I know schedule changes are fine, but like I was trying really hard to like keep a schedule, letting people know, and I've been really bad. It's really hard to manage 2 channels and trying to do extra shit on top of, you know, working. And I know people do it all the time, but I run out of energy super quickly, okay? Doing my best. I have big dreams, little brain. Big dreams, little brain. Brain don't work good. Smooth, no wrinkle. No winkle. I got told I should be a lead again today. I was like, you see how much they have to do? I could use that pay though, but goddamn. It's just because I take charge and actually like communicate and like make sure everybody's on the same page when, you know, nobody else does. Which, I mean, if I stay and like keep my mental sanity, maybe. But with the way my body is too, I don't know if I could handle it. I don't know, it's scary. And training is atrocious. This marker is like dead too. Son of a bitch.
Sabia, sarique, caxinguelê, maracajá, voo de mate, tapere, saci, perere, boitatá. Quando os bichos e seres saírem de dentro da mata fechada, se ouviram gritos da noite, estalo de açoite pela madrugada.
These markers are great when they're juicy, but as soon as they start to dry out a little bit, it's crap. I don't think they last as long as they should. It also could partly be my fault just because I haven't used them probably as frequently as I should. But I still think they should last longer than they do. Wow, they came out pretty cool. Now, this is where the magic comes in, right? If I can find them. Where are all of my skips? Okay, so I see one, I see two. Where's three? They're acrylic paint markers. They're TikTok acrylic markers. I think that's part of it. Is kind of but they blasted pretty good. I just think they could last longer. This is not working like I wanted to. Do I have to go lighter? Canvas is not liking it. It's not liking going over the acrylic marker. I don't like that. Nothing? Oh. You can continue streaming, so yay. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Wait. Conflict of interest? What? I don't know how that has anything to do with your actual job, but okay. As long as you're, like, careful in what you say about it.
Oh girl, I gotta see the place that we can go, 'cause I really wanna be your love. Baby, nobody else gotta know. Just meet me later on the love. Don't tell me on my heart, please. Yeah, girl, my heart is breathing. Don't tell me on my heart, please. Yeah, girl, my heart is breathing. Oh girl, I gotta see the place that we can go, 'cause I really wanna be your love. Baby, nobody else gotta know. Just meet me later on the love. Don't tell me on my heart, please. Yeah, girl, my heart is breathing. Don't tell me on my heart, please. Yeah, girl, my heart is breathing.
Ah. I see.
Since you've been away, oh baby, that it says you could take one off. But if I talk to you today, you say that you don't go far, that is cool. We're thinking about you all day long, hoping you'll pick up your phone. I know that I wanna do is your love, oh baby, oh baby. Oh girl, I gotta see the place that we can go, 'cause I really wanna be your love. Baby, nobody else got it.
Maybe this just needed another coat. Kind of like, I'm starting to like just the stark color contrast here. I think this isn't gonna work as I wanted it to because I'm using acrylic like this versus watercolor. I think the colored pencils work better over the watercolor, which is fine. We're learning. So this might just have to be more flat than I originally anticipated, but you know, we're working with what we got here. I still semi like it, so I'm not too mad about it.
Girl, you want it all, I'm sorry. I couldn't give you the world and more. Why'd you have to leave? I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
For sure.
here's what it is.
Everything I dreamed of, but you walked out of that door. You're the only one I need and think of. You're the only one I want. Girl, you want it all, I'm sorry. I couldn't give you the world and more. Why'd you have to leave? I'm sorry. You're the one I want for sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Walked out that door. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay, I gotta kind of let that dry. Next is
Why'd you have to leave? I'm sorry. You're the one I want for sure. Girl, you want it all, I'm sorry. I couldn't give you the world and more. I'm not that easy to tame. Used to see me under these lights, all my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape.
Yeah, that worked.
Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night.
So we're gonna do the same thing like this, but here, we're doing 4 different types of this. I'm letting this dry before I do the stuff I want to do on top of it.
I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane. Yeah, you know we on a mission, all gas, no brakes. Yeah, breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage. Yeah, bet you're getting up, ain't that enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지. Think you're running out, just because I'm gonna walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. Black pink in your area. You only wanna kiss by the pool. Talk like your mama. Just wanna vibe. Cause you don't wanna keep me in your mind. You only wanna kiss by the pool. When you're in the mood, won't need to talk like your mama. Mine is all the drama and you just wanna vibe. Sometimes, not all the time. Cause you don't wanna keep me in your mind.
I like all the colors so far, so that's good.
Pineapple.
Got your hand on my pulse. You know we got it, yeah. Are you gonna let it go? In your eyes I can see us forever, but my heart is still beating the dark. In the deep of the night when my mind is a minefield, tell me right now, will you still love me? Will you still love me? Yeah. Will you still hold me until the bitter red? When the highs get low and the lights burn out, I think I know, but tell me now, will you still love me? Will you still love me? Touching my body, making me lose my breath, but I'm not just somebody, no. I won't love you.
Two coats really does help it.
In your eyes I can see us forever, but my heart is still beating down. In the deep of the night when my mind is my fear, tell me right now, will you still love me? Will you still love me? Yeah. Will you still hold
Love you,
me
Garage.
until the bitter red? When the highs get low, when the lights burn out, I think I know, but tell me now, will you still love me? Yeah. Will you still love me? Will you still love Shots of future in the past. Shots of future in the past. Crystal, crystal, breaking fast.
Oh yeah? See, like, I like this color. This would have gone really good in this. And I think maybe this purple in here. The thing is this purple comes out really dark. So I needed a lighter one with it. But I wanted a stark color one too, so it worked out in the end. I wish that I could use the magenta, but the magenta just was not. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works, but I don't think the canvas paper is helping. I think next round we're gonna bust out the paint because I have a feeling a lot of these markers are kind of shit. Because this marker's starting to go too. Some of this, like, why is it coming out so uneven? Yeah. For sure, for sure. The problem with these is I can't replace just like one color. So it's not that type of thing. I also am gonna work on getting lighting behind me. I think I said that before, but I gotta clean my room still. That's my never-ending list of shit to do. Okay, we're just gonna go like that. That works. Yeah. I can work in my office, it's just meh. Okay, so I need pastellis now.
We were fire, impossible to tame, like oil in the ocean, no way to put out the flame. We were just running, eyes closed in the dark, headed for a wall, full speed. Oh, it's bound to leave a mark. Oh, and it was freedom. You hold me, I scream your name. Through all of the madness, I take the blame. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love you, drive me inside. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love you, drive me inside. I only want you when you. I only want you when you. I only want you when you. I only want you when you go.
We love alive, like a moth to a flame. But I knew that it was something special from the start. Had that good, bad loving in my heart, and now I need a sequel to the movie that we made. I keep on running the scenes all aside and reckless. I just love that loving pain. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love the game, drive me insane. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love the game, drive me insane. I only want you when you're. I only want you when you're gone. I only want you when you're gone. I only want you when you're gone.
Mix these up before I use them.
I only want you when you're gone.
And I only want you when you go.
Want you when you're gone.
I only want you when you go.
Okay. I'm leaving the markers that I've used out so that we don't reuse markers. Just because I don't want to reuse markers.
Tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we
This
can
might
go
be
all
hard to
night.
see. They're super, super light, so I apologize for that. But
Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. Then we can go.
it's there, I promise.
So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. So if you want me. So if you want me, so if you want me,
Why can't I see this? Where is it? 718. Where is that? 7. See, I think because there's no way I've used this color too much. I think they're just drying out. And there's the liquid in there. It's just... Maybe they need to be primed a lot more? Dude, I'm gonna break this marker. I don't really care if I break it, to be honest, but... Holy crap! It's not a pump tip, that's the thing. It makes the noise of, like, it's a paint marker, but it doesn't do the thing like this does. This, like, pushes down to, like, prime it. This does not. This doesn't have a prime. They're not paint markers. It's a little different. Paint markers are the ones that do the prime. These weren't cheap, but they definitely, for how many I got, they were on the cheaper scale. So I'm not like super upset about it. I knew what I was getting into when I bought them, so. And they've served me well over the time that I've used them. So I'm not too mad. Same thing with, like, if you used like Prisma, like the acrylic markers, how if you don't use them, like, they do dry out. It's that same type of thing. These are just like a cheap. I don't know, would you just call these? These are also water-based, so that doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help that they're water-based. Isn't there... What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of something else then. Hold on.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off.
Alcohol ink is what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. The acrylic was throwing me off. Alcohol markers is what I want, whereas these are not. You know what I mean? Which you can get a lot cheaper alcohol markers now than you could back in the day. It used to be like Prisma was like the main thing. But now there's so many different knockoffs that work really well that you don't need to go with Prisma anymore. I stopped doing alcohol markers just because I didn't use them enough to use them before they like dried out. So the reason these suck is because they're water-based. I mean, yes, they're acrylic, but I mean overall it's because it's the water-based. That's why they dry out. Where the alcohol-based markers do not dry out as quickly, they still dry out. But yeah. I think we need different music. Oh yeah. Yeah. If I were to do it again, if I were to get them again, it'd be a hoo-hoo. This artist popped up in my head, and now I want to listen to it. Sure.
I feel by the wayside like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Our every moment I started a place, cause now that they're gone, I hear the words that I needed to say. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't.
Because these markers have not lasted at all. It could also just be the formula that they have. But I've had Prismas that have lasted years, and I haven't had these a year. Also, why you actually me everything I say?
Can make you feel so worthless. So before you go, was never the right time. Whenever you cold, went little by little by little until there was nothing at all. Or every moment I started to play, but all I can think about is seeing that look on your face. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't. So before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm to weather. So before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting?
So you can use. I was wondering if I think it's because I let it dry too far. That's why. I was like, well, if it's water-based, I should be able to use watercolor effects on it, but it's because I let them dry. Alcohol-based markers have a longer shelf life. They are less prone to drying out completely compared to water-based markers.
Was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm to weather. So
The only reason that alcohol markers would dry out faster is if you leave them uncapped, which you wouldn't anyway. Alcohol, as long as it's sealed, does not dry out faster. Which is why they're usually more expensive. One, it's alcohol. Two, they last longer. In general.
You don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and
Well, like, if you notice, Crayola markers dry out super quickly. They're water-based. If you go base, obviously that's Crayola. I don't even know a good, like, water-based marker. But yeah, water-based markers have always run out first for me, have always dried up quickly. The only time an alcohol-based marker has, like, super dried out on me is if I don't have the cap on all the way. That's why you can have, like, alcohol inks for stamps and stuff for a super long time, because if they're the ones that are, like, in the bottles, you can have them forever because they don't. You also have to think of, like, fermentation with alcohol and stuff like that too. You can have alcohol on a shelf forever and it doesn't, like, evaporate, but that's if it's sealed. But also, the length of the marker can also deal with the formula and the cheapness of it too. So there's a lot of other factors, but generally, the reason why people go with water-based is because they're cheaper and affordable. But even, like, when you look it up, water-based is not known for more, like, coloring. Water-based is more for, like, writing and, like, little things, because it's very streaky and not even. So, like, it would be obviously kid use and then, like, made for more writing details and stuff, where alcohol inks, why people use those alcohol markers, use them, and, like, comics and stuff use them more, is because they don't streak, if you know how to use them anyway. Whereas, like, obviously I can tell these are super streaky, which is fine. I'm not, like, down bad about it, but might have been a long time since I've used markers and been in that game, but I do remember all the research I did on it beforehand. Like me, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else. Humidity could have a factor too. Well, and it's also, like, depending on how you store your markers as well. So, like, humidity, and then if you don't notice you don't have the cap on all the way, sometimes could be a problem. Like, there could be other issues on top of instead of just the formula with the marker, so. I guess when it comes down to it, alcohol markers just store better, is what, at least that's what Google is telling me too. But, that's been in my experience. The only reason my alcohol markers have dried out quicker than, like, other markers I've had is because I didn't, like, the cap was never on correctly. But, like, if these were alcohol, they would not be drying out, because I have not had them near long enough. Yeah, that's another good thing. These are not tipped down, and they really should be. It's just that I would have to switch all the markers the other way to be able to see, like, because they have the numbers on the top, but you can't read the numbers when you flip them over. So, but again, like I said, I knew going into this, these were not going to be like the best quality. I just wanted a set of new markers that wasn't Crayola. So, but yeah, keeping the brush nib, no matter what marker you have soaked, is always a good tip to do. That's for sure. Fuck this marker! The fact is, knowing I have not used all of these markers and they're fucking drying out is pissing me off. Yeah. And I've also noticed too, like, I don't use the like marker end tip. I always use a brush tip. So I learned that very quickly, that I did not need the dual end. But once you have them, like, you're gonna use them because they're too expensive not to just like not use them. Like with Prisma, I despise the marker head. I could not use anything but the brush tips. What's this? 773. That's better. David! Yep. I love how this is supposed to be Jason Mraz and none of it has been Jason Mraz.
And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Hoo, from what I've seen, looks like they're a really good option. Make it go away. Falling on the floor that you laugh. Something on the surface, it stinks. Something on the surface when it try to make me nervous. I used to know all the words to this. Hey, yeah, disease. Well, if you got the poisons, I got the remedies. The remedies. It's serious. This is a dangerous liaison. Sounds like I'm here. This is the mumble song. Play on words, the place when it is, they understand. The rest of your life will light on. I'm on your friend. All amounts to nothing in the end. I won't worry my life away. Hey. Ember, the bee. I have my free Starbucks drink today, and I got the girls hooked me up. They made me the new chai. So it's the berry cold foam on a chai, but then Atreya said to do brown sugar in the cold foam. Oh, I'm gonna add brown sugar to fucking every drink I have now. Brown sugar in a chai is... Oh, nice! I think you can do that with Prisma too now. Like, they started to roll that out, but I think Prisma's a lot more expensive. It was really good. It was the lavender chai. So it was a lavender chai with berry cold foam. That berry cold foam, I think, is my new, is like my spring obsession now. Because pumpkin chai, I haven't really had another chai since then, but now the berry cold foam on anything, I'm like, ooh. Not that I'm going to be getting Starbucks again anytime soon, but I had the free drink, so I used it. I could be a little shit and use my mom's Starbucks. I had the berry cold foam on the matcha, but I didn't have the strawberry puree, because so there's a berry matcha one out that's out right now, where it's literally just matcha with the strawberry puree at the bottom and then the berry cold foam on top. I had it without the strawberry puree, and it's just matcha with cold foam essentially. But I want to try it with the berries. I think it would be a lot better. Brown sugar chais are super popular. Well, shit. Why didn't anybody tell me? Got it. I've been doing my mocha fraps with the chocolate, the extra chocolate, and it's been good. Either that or a raspberry strawberry acai. Or I guess a raspberry acai at that point, but... Double berry matcha, yeah. Oh, I also have tea to tell you, by the way. It's not really tea, but I got stuff to tell you tomorrow. Brown sugar chai, yeah. Well, I hadn't ever had a chai till I had a pumpkin chai, and then I got super obsessed with cold foam, and then, you know, that goes away after so long, so then I went back to my mocha fraps. So the OG song, my guys, right here.
Well, you done me in your bed, I felt it. I tried to beat you, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. There's nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours.
Oh, the biggest thing, because I can't tell you the rest on stream, the biggest thing is I'm learning bake now. Couple reasons behind that. I'll tell you the rest, but that's, yeah.
Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. I look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our
God, I used to listen to this song all the fucking time. I had a Jason Mraz. Well, so I had a thing with Jason Mraz, and then one of my exes, like, one of our songs was a Jason Mraz song, and then after that happened, I kind of was like, fuck you. But then I always come back to it every once in a while. Well, I guess I could elaborate for stream is I'm learning bake now, so I'm basically going to be the holy grail of bakery, because then I will know everything, and and then some. And I got told I should be the lead again today. Which parent? Well, I hate myself. I'm gonna walk past that. You heard nothing. But
I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see clearer.
all of the
Fogged up the glass.
one of the older ladies, one of the other ladies was like, "You should just be the lead," and I'm like,
There ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just go with the seasons. It's
"Shut up."
what we aim to do.
Not acknowledging it, so just. That's the first time I've slipped up, so I'm doing pretty good. The lead thing is for other stuff that I dealt with today. But this month, we got some shit happening this month. Like, it's gonna be a wild ride. But I'm hopefully gonna get more hours. I can tell, I'm trying to think of what all I can say. Oh, one of our bakers that just started is now leaving because she found a job in her actual field that she's been looking for forever, so she's leaving. So that's partly why I'm learning bake. Other part is that a lot of our people are like, no, it's not even because of that. It's not even because of like the 3 weeks off thing. It's because of one of our bakers being gone, and then our main baker is going to be going on vacation at some point, which luckily the one that's leaving is still gonna, her 2 weeks encompasses that, so that's fine. But then she has another vacation later in the month, and then we have just a lot of vacations coming up essentially, and like I basically have to be able to slip into everything, so in order to get hours. That's really all it is. And I'm probably going to be able to work in another department as well. That's part of what I have to talk to you about, Ember. I figured that out. I got that situated. So, whew. But, I mean, I still want to do cake decorating. I still am the like main cover for cake decorators, which is fine. Baking would probably rarely. Right now I'm on load every week, and I get weekends off for right now. So I have the next 3 weekends off, which is fucking weird. Izzy, by the way, how's job life for you? I know for a while there you were having a couple issues and stuff. Has that all been figured out? Weekends off in retail are freaking miracles. I know. I fucking know. But so me and another lady share bakery load, and she went strictly to weekends because she wants to, during the week she's got to do family stuff during the week, so she opted to just go straight to weekends. I had no say in any of this. I was just like, I have open availability, I'll do whatever. And then all of a sudden I had 3 weekends off, and I was like, oh shit. Okay. So, Oh, but okay. Well, before that, was that the other issues that you were talking about before? Not the health issues, but the issues you were having with like your coworkers. Is that all sorted out? Yeah. Ember, I'm gonna call you Ems because I feel like that's gonna be more stick in my head. Because it's shorter, and I like short names apparently. Fuck it, whatever. I got a compliment today. Like because I have not. This is not really a compliment, but I was thanked for doing better on my attendance. So basically not calling off all month. Which I don't know, in the long run is like a shitty thing on my part, but like I was happy that it was noticed, so especially by who noticed it. Oh, we're in the good music now. We're in the vibes.
I'm waking up at the start of the end of the world, but it's feeling just like every other morning before. Now I wonder what my life is gonna mean if it's gone. The cars are moving like a half a mile an hour, and I started staring at the passenger.
But you know who noticed it is the real, like, the surprising thing.
The world is coming to an end. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Is this?
Yeah, it is Matchbox. Hell yeah. So wonky because the issues were based on. Oh, so it was based on your health. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, without giving a shit ton of detail, yeah, I have been having issues, which I'm hoping are more one-sided on my part and overthinking stuff, but I have not wanted to engage with some of my superiors, and I bit the bullet today, and I did, and it turned out okay. So I have a little bit of hope for the future. I did open up my availability 40 hours, so hopefully that, along with learning bake and stuff. Also, learning the bake means I'm just gonna have job security at that point, because like bakery is at a point where in the next couple of years they're gonna have a lot of turnover, because everybody is older, has been there forever, they have stuff going on, and like there's gonna be a big turnover at some point. So I have a feeling that if I learn all of this stuff, I could easily slide into one of those spots. So no, the first one, Ems. Well, here, I could just type it. So I was very hesitant to be like, I'll learn bake, because I really wanted to learn more the majority of cake decorating before I did bake. Like, that was my goal. But with how things are going, stuff has kind of changed, and being that I'm at the store that has the cake decorator trainer for like the district, I have to learn a lot more before they will relinquish the reins to me and let me work on stuff, because they've been there forever and they want to make sure like it's up to par. And like, I totally get where she's coming from. So it's just gonna be a lot more work to get into the cake decorating. I could go to another place and get cake decorating like today, but I don't want to do that. And I think it's going to be better for me in the long run if I learn, because then I can take those skills somewhere else or do whatever I need to do. So I've made peace with it. It kind of sucks, but I am the first go-to for cake decorating still. road and you travel for one day here and the next day gone. I used to hate this song because it was played so much.
There's a world outside the darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come
Uh-oh.
to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today.
Is that you or is that me?
Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Is the stream still up for you, right?
I wanna drive it all night long.
Oh,
Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all
did it come back?
I love you now like I loved you then.
Still good for you? Okay.
Road and
M said it bleeped for her, so I'm trying to see if it was me.
past the Vancouver side. And knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood,
Okay.
I'm not a lonely man. There's no road I can hold. A road so rough, this I know. I'll be there
It might have been a blip in my internet.
till we're survivors.
Life is a highway.
I wanna ride it all night long.
Hold on, part-time, maybe get full-time later. Oh. Why would full-time matter for your boss retiring? Also, I want to say I'm not mad at the low hours I'm getting because that means I can work on other stuff. The problem is money. You know? It's just money. And this is gonna be a long time before I make money from it, so it's like, you know, it blipped again? What the fuck? Let me pull it up. Maybe it's your internet. Nope. Ah! I know why. It's the music. It's the music that's fucking it up. Which is funny because we played how long of music before it was just like, nope. So it's some songs that'll trip it and others that won't. That's so funny. Like, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming 2 hours and it now just now decides that it doesn't like me? How does that make sense? Like, I've had that issue before. Oh. Heavy copyright, yeah. That would make sense. But like, I've had issues with Teddy Swims playing that too much, or Megan Trainor. Like, I think you can't play like super popular shit, which makes sense. But like, bro, why you gotta be a dick like that, you know? Did it come back? It came back. Maybe. Yep. It literally puts a thing, like it cancels. The stream continued, but it puts a black screen where that music is and says stream violation and then continues. Wow. Interesting. Okay.
Was it you who spoke the
So
words
we
that
just gotta
things
stay
will
with
happen
stay away
naturally?
from super pop songs.
All things are gonna happen naturally. Oh,
Not a big
taking
deal.
your advice, and I'm
Most of the stuff we listen to isn't
on
super
the
poppy.
right
That just
side
happened to
of
come up.
balance and the whole thing. Oh, but it all feels
Okay, so let's go back here. So if my boss retires, then one of the project managers fill her spot and a full-time project manager. Oh, got it. So it's kind of like a trickle-down effect. Somebody moves up. Somebody either has to leave or move up.
you and I both loved what you and I spoke of.
I feel like this pink needs to be a little bit darker because these two colors are really like blending real close. Oh wow, it shows better on camera than what I'm seeing. This shows more yellow green, so that's yellow, that's pink, like, but these two colors are so close to each other. At least we're 2 hours in and I'm moving a lot faster than like the peacock. So like, we're doing better.
You and I both loved what you and I spoke of. And time is just rid of. And if you could see me now, oh, love, love. You and I, not so little you and I anymore. And with the silence brings a moral story, more importantly evolving is the glory of a boy. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of. And others just rid of. And if you could see me now, well then I'm almost finally out of. Finally out of. Finally well, I'm almost finally.
Yeah, so I kind of, I gave in to just listening to normal music because like, it gets so old just listening to the same like lo-fi stuff. And I'm not even like close to any type of monetization, so is it really worth when I could be having fun with music and like actually being productive? And then you guys can vibe a little bit more too, you know? And I've followed the rules for so long, I'm just like, ugh, over it. That looks a little better. On camera, it's a lot brighter. See, now it meshes with the green on camera. But, so on camera, it's a lot brighter than what it actually is. In real life, these two do not mesh that much. But I do like that a lot better. I guess we're gonna learn what does and what doesn't trip the system.
I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
What was our last color palette?
Just pray to a God that I don't believe in. 'Cause I
Natural
got time while
colors.
she got freedom.
So earthy tones.
'Cause when her heart breaks, no,
Why is blue in earthy tones? Oh, sky. Earth and sky. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that.
She finally met a man
Should I do a neon one? I kind of want to do a neon one. Let's see if I can do a neon one.
What am I supposed to say when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces.
Wow.
I'm falling to
It's like I have enough to do an earthy tone one, but earth tones kind of suck.
They say bad things happen for a reason, but no wild words gonna stop the bleeding.
Where's my 712?
'Cause she's moved on while I'm
Yep.
still grieving.
Didn't like that. Okay, can you go back to just like, hold on. Let's go back to just Jason Mraz, because that seems safe. Got it going on. Just go.
Do you hear me? I'm talking to you across the water, across the deep blue.
I think the reason why the EDM stuff didn't trip because it's different enough.
Baby, I'm trying. Boy, I hear you in my dreams. I feel you whisper across the sea. I keep you with me in my arms. You make it easier when life gets hard. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend. Lucky to have been where I have been. Lucky to be coming home again. They don't know how long it takes waiting for a love like this. Every time we say goodbye, I wish we had a one more kiss. I'll wait for you, I promise you I will. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend. Lucky to have been where I have been. Lucky to be coming.
Yeah, it's not liking a lot of that. Damn it. Well, guess it's back to this shit. Should I do an earthy tone one just to be different, or should I keep this colorful as like a set? There's supposed to be a 712 in here, but my neon has gone missing. Because these are so light. Maybe we need to do another dark one. Oh, we were gonna do like a warm tone one. Let's do a warm tone. That's more better than earthy. Maybe Shakespeare is so far down. Hold me now. I'm Shakespeare from the years I'm thinking. Maybe Shakespeare is so far down. Okay, we're gonna let the stream reset for a second because it's being pissy now. We'll see if it even comes back. If it doesn't come back, then I'll just shut YouTube down for tonight. Fine. I'll deal with it later. Warm tones? Warm tones. Earn me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. This is all the shit I listen to at work. Maybe 6 feet is so far now. Earn me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and maybe 6 feet is so far now. Oh, it might have just like fully suspended it. Oh! It didn't. It came back. Ooh, these colors are all like super similar. Super similar. Yeah. They're all super sim. They're all like, whoa. Oh, that's funny. Do we go by number? 66766. I feel like there needs to be a darky one in here. I'm 6 feet from you, and I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, we're gonna try to play this now. So we're gonna skip that. Alright, what kind of blob should I do now? I've done kind of like the same type that way. Ooh, it's super juicy. Look at that. Super juice. Ooh. Dude, this song gets him stuck in my head consistently. It doesn't help that I listen to it all the time. The original, not this version. This version goes hard, though. I like this version. I like that bitch. Ooh, it almost looks like a lava lamp. Ooh, I should do lava lamps. I should do a set of lava lamps. That'd be cool. You can tell I've never touched these markers. Jesus. Look at how juicy they are. Such an uneven fucking formula. My god. I think we're just gonna all consist that this just is a shitty formula.
It's falling down. You wanna know?
Tonight is the night to let it go. Put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make a great escape. So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is falling down, just let it be.
It's interesting that it lets the stream continue. It doesn't like shut it down.
Turn this place into a private getaway. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away.
Yep. All right.
So come on.
Fuck. Right as I say it, it went down. Fuck me, dude. We were doing so good. This is what pisses me off about DMCA. It's just like, I just want to vibe, man. And I also know, like, it just makes the stream a little bit more lively when you're doing art stuff, which is why a lot of people still stay on Twitch, because they don't harp on it as much. I mean, they should harp on it more, but it's better than what it was. See, if these markers could stay juicy like this for a little while, I would like them. But they do not. I also probably should stand up, take a smidgen break, and might get some food too, to be honest. My tummy is starting to grumble a little bit. I had food on the way home, but that was more lunchtime era. And it is now 8 o'clock. So it might be time to eat something. I pulled a gidge, apparently. Well, if I pulled a gidge, I wouldn't have ate all day. Different. Hold me closer, I can never be. I run. Oh yeah, my stomach is starting to hate me right now. It's a growling at me. Okay. We're gonna take a quick well, I want to say quick, but depends on if I get food or not. We're gonna take a BRB. I'm going to stand up, walk around, possibly get food, and then we'll be back to finish these out. We got to put the smiley faces on them, and then we will be done with this set, and then we continue on to another set because we're gonna be on for a bit yet. Because I gotta get some shit done. Gotta get some art done, man. Um, because I only have what, like 6 done? I got like 5.5 done, but we need more. We need batches of stuff, you know? So, that being said, let's BRB. Don't go nowhere. I'll see you shortly. Hi. I'm hoping this won't trip it, but we'll see. I got food. That's why I turned the cam off. I was telling my in-laws about bake, and I thought bake and cake decorating were the same thing. Meat and spaghetti. You can say spaghetti. Hot. I waited too long to eat. I was starting to not feel good. I need to learn that I need to mix up the spaghetti when I reheat it, because the stuff in the bottom always ends up super hot. Ooh, I had an auto mod. If you see spaghetti on my face, no, you didn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be hard now to do this while on the board, so I think what I'll do is I'll take them off the board now, because the coloring part is done. So that I can like maneuver while I'm trying to reminds me of the Walmart smiley. I don't know why, it's just because it's a smiley, I think. They're obviously going to be different, but they're not bad. What did I hit? I hit something. Oh, that was rough. Is there a cat in here, or did I just imagine what I just heard? Oof, this one's rough. DK water level! Aw, he came out cute still. them hearts. Should I give them expressions? I feel like he's angry. Should I give him expressions like eyebrows? They're not quite done yet. I still gotta do some highlights, but overall, because like he's super happy, he seems angry, he seems like he's questioning. This one seems like he should have his tongue sticking out. I think I'm gonna do that. This one. Angy. Not necessarily angy, but like devious. Gotta have happy lines. Aw, cute. Cute. Okay. We have to let them sit for like 2 seconds because they need to dry out a little bit before I can highlight on the black. Come on. These are not going back where I picked them from, but I don't give a shit. This looks nothing like the inspo that I use, but I mean, that's good and a bad thing. The idea is there. Okay. Cool. So there's that. Now, Now we gotta try to highlight. Which is always semi-difficult. I don't know if I've used this. How milky is this? It's not too milky. Let's try this. Okay. It's super milky. I don't like that. We'll have to go over it again, but that's okay. Not showing up like what I want. Teehee. Whatever gel pen this is that I got, this shit is dope. Star Moon? Star Moon. Fucking Sailor Moon, Jesus. This one looks like a girl smiley. I don't know why. It just looks like a girl smiley to me. These milky white ass whites are pissing me off. Stop being milky as shit. Damn. Fuckers. Pissing me off. Even this, like, gel pen. This is a jelly roll. Yeah, fuck this. The jelly rolls work, they just don't work very well with the canvas, where this like loads it on there. I do have white too. White paint pens. That's what I need. Hopefully it works. There we go. All right, this is gonna... Whoa. Cute. All right, there they are. They came out really good. Not what I was aiming for, but they came out good. No. All right, we got 4 done. Firm handshakes all around. Let's go. Okay. Um, itchy. Okay, well, there we go. Shall we try to do 4 more before we call it a night? I'm gonna say that took me roughly 3 hours, probably a little bit less, just because talking and whatnot, but still 3 hours for only 4 things. That's a little rough, I mean, it is faster, but still not where we want to be. Do I want to try paint? Problem with paint is I don't know if I want to mix colors. I think I'm gonna do watercolor, and I'm gonna try to make the like geode looking thing. Saved a picture of it. Like kind of like this. Let's see. See what geode art comes up with. have an idea, but I don't know how it's gonna work out. I do need to BRB though, so I'm gonna do that quick, and then we'll get into this. here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I haven't got that far yet. Hi. Sorry, I'm here. I know I need a profile picture. I just don't know what to do for it. Simple and clean is the way that you make it feel tonight. I want to let it go. Sorry guys, I'm here. How long ago was that? I'm sorry. I'm here. I don't know what to do for a profile. I mean, I could put my avatar one that I have on my YouTube on there, but kind of my YouTube one. Or kind of my gaming one now. My list ever grows. I know, there's just so much that I don't know, I feel like I'm getting dogpiled when I really just need to sit down and just get it all taken care of, but I really don't know. I had an idea what I was gonna do and I completely forgot what it was. Oh, my stomach. gonna start with. Cause Mama don't know what she's doing. Actually, I think I gotta do one of these at a time. I can't do a whole... Because we're doing a test run here. Are these all fucking... Oh my god. All fucking individually wrapped. Ass hats. I have it? Nope. Okay. So we have the cheapest paint ever. Good old Craft Smart. And I haven't painted with acrylic and I don't know how fucking... I mean, we did the acrylic pour, but actually, like, painted with it? Well, this isn't going to be considered painting with it either, so... The hell is the rip? There it is. Because I want to make the acrylic pour effect without acrylic pouring. If that makes sense. Oh, it's going to be a lot of paint. Whatever. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh well. Okay. So in theory, Sounds like James Bond. one's gonna take forever to dry. I don't really know what I was doing. I was trying to do the acrylic pour thing, but it's not coming out how I want it. So now I'm just kind of playing. Almost looks like a tail or feathers. That's probably what it'll detail it out to be, but it's gotta dry before I can do that, and that's gonna be a bit. That isn't gonna be this stream type of deal. Whoa, that came out kind of cool. Problem is now it's got to sit to dry forever. Just trying to make sure it doesn't stick to the board. I'm getting tired. Yeah, okay. I'm zoning out now. We're gonna call it a night. I should be able to stream tomorrow as well. We'll see how it goes. It might be art again, to be honest. And then over the weekend we'll do games. Just because this whole week is screwed up anyway. But that's alright. We got a decent amount done. So, granted, it's still nowhere near what people are pumping out every day, but you know, I can only do so much. But these came out cute. Cute, like, collectible type cards. Really like those. I am gonna do flowers again at some point, just because, like, I really like how these turned out. I just haven't got back to it yet. So, this one I really like. I'm gonna have to do something with that at some point. I'm kind of just messing with all of my supplies, really. Which, you know, who wouldn't? So, that being said, we're gonna call it a night. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Since I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I would like to probably try to do art again, but we'll see how I'm feeling. If I do stream, it's either gonna be art or Zelda. Otherwise, we won't be beyond. So I love you guys. I will see you soon. If you like games, if you like that type of content, check out Rose from Hippie, YouTube, Twitch. If you like art and want to see more of it, follow RFH Designs on all platforms. And see you again. We stream here twice a week at least, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.